Hello, everybody. How's it going? How we doing? What are we up to today? Let's see, hi Ash, hi Wolfie, hi Odessa. 35 stream streak, let's go. How you all doing? Did you have a good day? I didn't have work today, so I got to sleep in, which was very nice. I was very sleepy this morning. Esther, how are you? I'm doing good. Did you guys see the Stardew Valley 10-year anniversary / 1.7 update video? It was very nice. I like messaged my friends in the group chat. I'm like, this video is going live in 15 minutes. I was like, I'm gonna watch it live, and then I got distracted because I was making myself a very late lunch because I got up late. And then I looked at the time. I was like, oh, it started like 10 minutes ago. I was like, whoops. So I watched it. I was like, I'm not gonna just skip to the end. I'm just gonna watch the whole thing. I'm going to respect Mr. Concerned Ape's video. Most of the video was him going over previous builds of the game and like the updates and stuff, which was cool. The only thing he announced about 1.7 is the new marriage candidates. It was nice to see the earlier builds. Yeah, it was really cool to see them and see how it evolved from that. I enjoyed that a lot. But yes, we have our new marriage candidates now. The Bachelorette is Sandy, which most people figured. The Bachelor is Clint. Which I think a lot of people were expecting it to be someone else. I've seen a lot of people not be happy about it being Clint. There are a handful of Clint enjoyers out there who are celebrating right now, but that was so funny. Especially since Eric, Concerned Ape, he was kind of smiling when he pulled it off. I'm like, I feel like he's being cheeky. I feel like he knows. Clint is not the most popular character. So I will say I don't dislike him like other people do. I do feel like sometimes people might exaggerate his negative qualities a little bit. But I do think one of the interesting things about Stardew Valley is that there's all these characters and you get to know them a bit, but there's still a bit of room there for you to like kind of interpret who they are. And I feel like everyone sort of has their own slightly different interpretations of these characters. So two people could see a character and one of them could have a very negative view of them and another person could have a more positive view. So I kind of feel that with Clint. I think it wasn't until I started looking at people's opinions online that I realized a lot of people had a very negative opinion of him. Because he's like, okay, he likes Emily in the game, and some people kind of view him as like an incel stalker. But my interpretation was just that he's like a very awkward person, and like, I'm not saying he's perfect, and like there's definitely things he could improve on, and I think he needs to let go of Emily. But I feel like he's one of those people who's like very, very awkward, and sometimes when you're like a very awkward, shy person, your actions might accidentally come across as more negative than you meant. Like sometimes you might accidentally come across as rude or even a little creepy. And that was more of my interpretation of Clint. But I do think it's interesting how, you know, people can interpret the characters differently. And, you know, I think it can also depend on like whether or not you believe him when he says things, you know? Gus and Wizard fans are pissed. Yeah, be careful how you say his name. I gotta watch out. Gotta make sure you pronounce the N in Clint. Like, there's this one scene where you find Clint and he's like in the bushes watching Emily. And some people are like, wow, that's so creepy. But when you talk to him, he's like, I was gonna go talk to Emily, but then someone else walked up and started talking to her, so I jumped behind this bush and now I don't know what to do. And I'm like, depending on how you interpret it, maybe you don't believe him and you're like, okay, he's being creepy. Or maybe you do believe him and you're like, yeah, sometimes when you're really awkward, you do stuff like that, and then if someone were to catch you, they would probably think you're really weird when really you're just really awkward. So I am interested to see how his romance is gonna go. Because maybe it'll redeem him a bit in other people's eyes. But I don't necessarily blame people for finding him creepy or uncomfortable. Because, like I said, I don't think he's perfect or anything, but I just think it's interesting. Unintentionally weird / creepy / rude due to bad social skills. Yeah, and see, the thing is, I'm someone who was very shy, and honestly, I'm still kind of shy. So I know I can come across as awkward, and there probably have been times where I've come across as like weird or rude accidentally, so I can relate to him a little bit. But yeah, I'll be interested to see. I think Demetrius is another character who, once I started seeing people's opinions online, I was like, oh wow, you all have a very negative interpretation of this character. I think I didn't have much of an opinion on Demetrius, but there are a lot of people who are like, he's a terrible father and husband, and he's so rude. And I'm like, okay. I was gonna laugh if Concerned 8 made 2 new characters. Yeah, I think it would have been interesting, because I know he did have an update where he introduced a new character, which is Leo. So I don't think it was outside of the realm of possibilities, but I do think it makes more sense to take the characters we already have and make them romanceable. But yeah, I'll be interested to see. I'll be interested to see how he expands on Sandy, because I know a lot of people like her, and she's very pretty. But she doesn't... I feel like currently she doesn't really have much of a character. You know, she's the character that you unlock once you can go to the desert, and you can see her whenever you go to the desert, which isn't always that often. But I like to marry Emily, and Emily is friends with Sandy, so Sandy's cool in my book. But I do wonder if he did consider anyone else as the female bachelorette. Because I feel like Sandy's one of the only few that's like either not already a bachelorette or isn't already married. I feel like the only other option was like Pam. Which I do think Pam would have been interesting. But I feel like she probably wouldn't have been... She'd probably be in like the Clint sort of category where she's not as popular. I also think it'd be awkward because you can romance her daughter Penny. I just feel like it'd be awkward if you can romance the mom and the daughter. Sandy lives in the desert. Yeah, in the game, you have to, in order to go talk to Sandy, you have to unlock the bus. So you have to fix the bus, and then the bus will let you go to the desert, and that's where Sandy works. So she doesn't necessarily have as many like voice lines or cutscenes as like a lot of the other characters currently. So I am curious to see how he decides to flesh her out. Goblin Village is not canon. I bet a modder saw that and was like, interesting. Yeah. The Goblin Village idea in the mines was interesting. Yeah, I can imagine some mods are probably gonna add that in. That'd be funny. But yeah, I don't think he gave us really any other information about 1.7 except for the marriage candidates. I do wonder when this update will come out, but I guess we'll find out. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. I don't think I played it since the 1.6 update came out, but that's just because like Stardew Valley is the kind of game where I just get like sucked into it, and it's all I can think about and play for like 2 weeks. But then also if I want to like jump back into it, you know when you play the game, you're like planning out what you're gonna do in your head, like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do next week in the game, and I'm gonna build this on my farm and get these animals and blah 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 blah. And then if you don't play the game for a while, you don't remember what your plans were, and then it's like I gotta figure out what I'm doing again. So a lot of times I just start a new a new farm if I haven't played him forever. But we'll see, maybe I'll play it again when the update comes out. I've never played it. it's a fun game. I like it a lot. And Eric, the creator, you know, he keeps updating the game. Like I said, it was the 10-year anniversary today, and he was like, 1.7 update coming out. He just can't stop updating the game, and you know what? We all love him for it. But if you ever played like Harvest Moon or anything like that growing up, it's like that. But he really like added on to that formula and like kind of perfected it. I think to the point where even the original Harvest Moon creators were like, yeah, wow, this guy did a great job. He also, you know, added in like the ability to marry people regardless of gender, and that's been in since like the beginning of the game. And at the time that the game came out, that wasn't as common in games, so that was pretty awesome. Harvest Moon, well, which is called Story of Seasons now, did not start doing that until later. But yeah, it's a very good game, and if you're ever interested in like a farming or like life sim kind of game, there's a reason Stardew Valley is so popular, because it is a good one. 2030 if we lucky. Yes, I am excited for Haunted Chocolatier too. I'm really curious to see how it's changed from Stardew Valley, because I feel like it's gonna have some elements of it, but it's also different enough that it's its own thing. New farm equals new wife. I think I've only gotten far enough to marry someone like once. So I'm married to Emily in like my bigger playthrough that I haven't played in a while. Emily is like the blue-haired quirky girl in the town, and I like her a lot. But I know the first time I played it back when I was a lot younger, back at the time when I still identified as pansexual and hadn't realized I was lesbian yet. So I was pursuing both some of the women and some of the men. But I think I never got married in that one. I think in that one I was debating between Shane, Sebastian, Maru, and Emily, I want to say. I think that's who it was. I know the first time I played the game, I kept getting Robin, Leah, and Penny all mixed up because they all have orange hair. So I would get them all mixed up with each other. And I think Leia wasn't on my radar for a long time, and then I finally got some of her hard events. I was like, wait, Leah's cool. Another abandoned wife? No, she's not like dead or anything. She's just in stasis in the game along with everyone else in that playthrough. But I think when I started a new playthrough, I was like, I'm gonna romance Leah this time because Leah's cool. Leah kind of lives on the outskirts of town. Not quite in the forest, but you know. And she's like an artist and she does sculptures. And there's this one hard event with her where you're like under this tree. I think you're trying to like, she's trying to get some fruit or something. So you just walk up and pick her up and let her grab the fruit or whatever. I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is the kind of hard event I want. I want to pick up my love interest. Let's fucking go. So you can play as a boy or a girl in the game, and it's like, I'm not used to, you know, hard events where you play as a girl and you could do something cool like pick up your love interest. So I was like, hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, I don't think I would marry Clint. But I am curious what his heart events are gonna be. I hope we can at least help him, because he seems very depressed and awkward. But yeah, I think that was really the only exciting thing from today. Tomorrow is the Pokemon Presents, so I do have my alarm set to wake up then. I would like to play for 4 hours today, but we'll see how I'm feeling after 3 hours. We'll see how my throat's feeling. And also if I'm gonna wake up a little bit early tomorrow, I might be tempted to go to bed a little bit earlier. But I'll be honest, even when I'm supposed to wake up early, it's very hard for me to go to bed early, so I usually just end up staying up until 2 a.m. like I usually do. So, we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to play in Stars in Time today. I really want to know what's going on. Especially because we've gotten past the point where we beat the king, so now we're in the point where we're like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm excited. Tonight I'm doing a Cajun roast chicken with chips and maybe salad for dinner. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I hope you enjoy. I just had leftovers for dinner because we had a bunch of stuff in the fridge. So I had more potato soup. And you know what? It's a really good potato soup. For lunch, we had some like leftover teriyaki chicken my dad made the other day for teriyaki chicken sandwiches. And I just gotten these onigiri molds. Because I told my dad to pick some up at the Asian grocery store when he was there the other day. We don't have any. So I was like, I can finally use them. So I used the leftover teriyaki chicken to make some onigiri. And they were very nice. Very yummy. The only other thing I'm looking forward to today is Mally's first stream in months. Oh. Damn, she hasn't streamed in months. Well, I hope you have a good stream with her. That sounds like fun. You don't stay up too late if you want to get up early. Listen, I understand the concept, but my body doesn't really care. I could go to bed several hours early, and I will just lie there with my eyes closed, and I will not fall asleep. My body's like, it's not 2 a.m. yet. We don't care. Tomorrow I get paid, so I had fish and chips for dinner. Nice, nice. Enjoy those fish and chips. Oh, also, I have some snacks here. I still have one of those kitchen sink cookies. It's the last one. Someone took part of it. It is not a full cookie. But I also have... My dad made these whiskey brownies last night because he was taking them to some meeting. So I have this whiskey brownie. I took a bite already. You can taste the whiskey. I was like, oh. I don't drink alcohol, but I will enjoy good dessert. I don't mind a dessert with a little alcohol. Especially if it's something that, you know, the alcohol gets cooked off and it's just the flavor. Oh, I gotta stretch. Alrighty. I think we're ready to play the game. I'm excited. I'm ready to play this game. Sorry, I meant to mute right then. I was moving my mic a little bit. It was in the way of my hand. There we go. I was gonna say something. What was I saying? I don't know. Anyway, we should be here. So when we save, we'll probably save over these earlier ones. Alrighty. Okay, I think we have multiple things we could do. It was, we can go fight the king again and talk to the headmistress. There was something else too. Let me just go talk to Luke and have them remind us what we were gonna do. I think there was also something about talking to Mirabelle. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to help everyone find more about the king from our loops. Help everyone. Which one's Stardust? Which ally? Oh, I don't think we ever did these options before. Oh, I fucking forgot to move myself. I was so excited about starting the game. I like how no one said anything. Mirabelle. So your housemaiden is hiding something? Some papers? She implied at the time that she has more of those papers somewhere in her dorm. Maybe you should go and take a look. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we wanted to go to her room. That was the Mirabelle thing. Be careful, though. She might be watching you closely since that's her room. You might have to be sneaky about it. I think there was also a book that Bonnie found that they snatched, and we're like, maybe we can find the book somewhere else and look at it. I was being shot at and dishonored. Oh, I see. I see. I'm on the second monitor now. I understand. Why don't you ask him if he needs help? Which ally? Odile? Her, huh? Why don't you ask her if she needs help? Okay. So we don't know about those two. Them, huh? Why don't you ask them if they need help? Okay. So for all of them, it's just, I just need help in general. Okay, well, at this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help on how to help a specific one. Well, I asked you about every single one, and you're like, why don't you ask them? Why didn't you go talk to them? Okay, so we'll go talk to people. Find out more about the king. Oh, I think we were also just gonna straight up talk to the king. We were just gonna be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? What should I do now? Well, I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some questions to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to say to him. But you do, so have fun. Refresher? Sure, the king is frozen on the... Okay. Okay, I already know all that. Okay. Find out more about the loops? Nothing actually. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so I think we just need to go to Mirabelle's room and also fight the king. So we will talk to the king and then we'll talk to the lady afterwards. At the end, Isabeau. Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey? Oh, I think this is just... Okay, so we have to talk to him and get Bonnie not to interrupt. Okay, I'm remembering everything. I don't know if we need to talk about any of these other ones. I'm gonna make a bomb. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. See you later, Stardust. See you later, Buckaroo. Okay, I'm debating if I just want to loop all the way up to, I guess, Mirabelle's room. But part of me kind of wants to... Maybe we can go to the clock tower and do the sleepover thing again and see if anything's different when we talk to Isabeau. I don't think it is, but... I'm kind of interested to see if, Siffrin will try to say anything different, but I feel like we have to go talk to him at the end instead. Okay, we got the flower. I would like to give the flower to someone. I think we should give it to Isabeau. We've seen what happens when we give it to everyone already. I think Isabeau is the best option. Pity you can't loop past the king. I don't think you can. I didn't even stop to think about that, but I doubt it. Oh, sorry, I'm late. Hello, Changeling. Welcome on in. Don't worry, we haven't really done anything. We just talked to Loop to remind us what we were doing. Now we're gonna give the flower back to Isabeau again. Let's see if we can talk. Hi, Sif. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? I want to see if there's anything new. Okay, we can ask him if he needs help. We should go and talk to all of our friends and see if we can help them with anything. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Also, I hope you're doing well, Changeling. I hope you had a good day. It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh, a task so long it might take a long time? It must be really important to him. He's gonna be like, Sif, I want you to marry me and spend the rest of your life with me. You nod seriously. Heh, so serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, I'm gonna give him the flower. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa? Haha, yeah! Actually, there's an old person there. I could give the flower to the old person. Happy to have water back at my place now, making food while you play. Oh, nice. Did you not have water? That's not good. I'm glad you do have water. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Hell yeah. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Alright, we're gonna go talk to all our other friends and see if anyone needs help. For a few days, yes. I don't know. That's not good. I'm glad it's back. That sucks to not have any water. She smiles when we sit down. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Can I help you with anything? Help? Me? With anything? She hugs the paper she was looking at closer to her. I, do not need help with anything. And definitely not those papers. Girl. What are you hiding? Sounds like you need to figure out what those papers are. She said she had more in her dorm room in the house, didn't she? Okay. Oh, Odile's up here. Let's go talk to Odile. Hell yeah, buddy. This winter has been brutal. Yeah. Thankfully, family helped me fix it fast. That's good. That's good. I'm glad they could help you. Odile's here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Rounding the corner with a bunch of
Hello?
lesbians! Here we are, Manhattan! Can you handle it?
Oh my god, Raiders, hello! Hi everybody, hi Ducacho! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! How you guys doing? What were you up to? Welcome Raiders, my name is Aster Magius. I'm a mage in training from space. My pronouns are she, her. And today we're playing a very fun RPG Maker game called In Stars in Time. What were you guys up to? What were you streaming? Let me give you a little shout out. Finally got to raid you again, Ryan. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Let me make sure I spell your username right. Wait, no. No, that was the wrong thing. Unraid. I typed raid instead of shout out. Hold on. Oh, you raided me? Time for me to raid you back. We're off to a great start here, guys. I'm glad I knew that I knew how to unraid. Anyway, thanks again. Playing Steam Next Fest demos. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Got to play a furry dating sim, Hollow Knight, and date live Japanese girls. That sounds like a fun assortment. Did you have a favorite? Hollow Knight clone. Oh, I see, I see. Was it a decent clone at least? That reminds me, I still gotta play Hollow Knight. It's on our list of games to play. I have it, I just haven't played it. There's too many other games to play. But yes, thank you for the raid, and if you need to raid and run or do any after stream care, go ahead and do what you need to do. Kinda worth checking out. Alright, I'll have to take a look at it. I didn't realize that was a thing that Steam was doing. I kind of forgot they did that. Isn't Goromi your wife? My wife or Dakacho's wife? Or both of our wives? Goromi might be in my wife pond, so... Alright, let's see if we can help Odile with anything. Both. Oh, I see. I see. Goromi does have 2 hands. Could I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Well... She's thinking about it. I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Family tale? Have you heard of those? Nope, what is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Bogard. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history. Oh, you didn't know that? And so? So you like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Oh, you never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh. Ooh, we might actually be able to guess what she's studying. Also got to play a Japanese train game where you can do flips in midair and drift along tracks. Let's go. Let's go. What, me a wife? It's okay, Takacho. Everyone can have a wife here. We have a wife pond where I store all of my wives. And if you would like to fish one up, you can do command fish. Fish up a wife. Genealogy, maybe? Maybe. Some sort of family study. So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Siffrin. Huh. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. We got Alice again. We got Alice yesterday, too. Store equals drown? What? Aster, you are all kinds of wacky now. I love it. What's so wacky about having a wife pond? I have so many wives that I built them a pond and I taught them how to swim and now they all hang out in the pond all day. And then when I get home, I go swimming with them. There's my another wife, Queen. Love her. Check at the banana. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormont's library, the houses, and the house's secret library at least. Better start looking. Okay. So we're gonna look in all of the libraries. Nothing. Okay. Totally normal experience. It is. It is. It's a normal thing to have in your house. You know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I need to take this tea bag out of this tea thing here. And get it. So I can drink it. Oh, we got Freya. Very nice. Very nice. From the very normal dating sim little goody two shoes. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Wolfie. I will stretch. I will reach for the stars. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Bonnie, and then we can go back and talk to Issa and see if he'll say anything to us. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. God, this kid... Why does this kid have such a beef with us? Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah. You're right, that's a crime. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out what they are and then loop back here. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean, but Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? Bonnie is here looking mostly at the fields. Okay, so we have to go learn their favorite foods somehow. If I talk to them about it again, will they say what they are? Probably not. You won't be able to help Bonnie this loop, it seems. Okay, I just wanted to confirm. We shit. Yeah, why? I know they're sassy with us, but I wasn't expecting them to be that mean to us. It's fine, they're like 11. Alright, let's go see if Issa will ask us to help with anything. Help with anything? We haven't helped everyone yet, right? Okay, so we have to actually help them first, not just ask them what they need help with. Alright, so we need to search all the libraries for Odile. And we need to search Mirabelle's room. And we need to find out what Bonnie's favorite foods are. I don't think this is gonna be here. What if we ask the librarian? Oh, I could ask him about time too. Okay. Let's ask about time first. Anything about time? Time? We have a book about clocks somewhere? Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Okay. I want to ask about family tales. Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Vogard? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure what you need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library in the house might help. Okay, so we'll need to go to... I figured it would be in the house. I didn't think it was gonna be here. But let me just click on things just in case. We can't read this book yet. We need to unlock whatever this secret language is so we can read it. Do you think we should do the cutscene over here? I don't think this cutscene's gonna be any different, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, I can't jump back over. Well, okay. We gotta do it anyway then. We can skip through what we don't need to watch again, but I just want to see if anything is gonna be different at this point. Probably not yet. Siffrin? Siffrin, you're here. We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I might not completely fast forward through it. Just to see if anything's different. Okay, I did a little bit. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. I think this is gonna be the same. We'll stay with you, Mira. Okay. They're doing the hug. Let's go to bed. Indeed, good night, everyone. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna be the scene where Isabeau talks to us. I do wonder if we'll have a chance to ask him anything different in this scene, but I feel like probably not yet. Not for the first time, you wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is you will not learn tonight. You nod. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we're gonna get different options. Against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken? We call him a chicken? In our mind. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Dot dot dot. I just don't want to tell you right now. I'm gonna distract you. We won't want that, right? So I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay, that's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. And I don't think anything is gonna be different here. Okay, I just wanted to see. Imagine when Issa's doing this part, Sif is just like, yes, yes, Issa, I love you too, good night. Yeah. Imagine. Because I feel like there is going to be a time when we find out what he wants to say to us, and then we have to loop back, and then we have to interact with him as if we don't know what he was trying to tell us, and it's going to be awkward. Okay. Once we get in, we'll probably loop up to, like, the second... I think it's the second, floor, right? Actually, was Mirabelle's room on the second floor or the third floor? But I think the library's on the second floor. We want to go to the library. So we'll loop to the library. Oh, didn't think of that? It's something I've been thinking about, like, this whole game. I'm like, we're gonna find out, and then we're gonna have to loop. Oh, shoot. Also, I don't think there's any, shoot, I forgot we have to fight things here. I don't think there's any tiers on this floor, so I don't think I can loop, away from this floor. In a while, Rockadile? What's in a while, Rockadile? Deals weak rock damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Oh, interesting. So Siffrin knows a rock type move now. And Siffrin's a scissors type. The king is a rock type. So did we learn that because we fought the king? Interesting. What's Everguard? Isabeau can do rock. Odile can also do rock. Not that it really matters. I probably should just let everyone attack. Okie dokie. I don't want to fight you. I just want to skip past. We'll just have M1 attack. You can have that. You can do paper. Isabeau can do paper. There we go. I don't want to fight you either. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Okay, we're gonna save in slot 1. Yeah, we're reusing this slot now. Oh, you... Alright, you try to open the door before Isabeau runs into it. Oh, the door is locked? I was just about to run into it, haha. You know. The door is still locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. At least this floor is really short. Storage room. Let's look around. All right, we'll grab things. We'll just take everything. Nice. We've got those. Then what's over here? Statue of the Change God. And then we have the circle key. No time. Alright, we'll save again. Just in case. That's always good to save. Yes. Thank you. Key time. Oh yeah, this is where we gotta click this. And press the switch. You start walking away. Oh, okay. Like, we don't have time for this. Difference, like, I already know. I've played these games before. Oh, there's also this part of it. Okay, I forgot about this part. Excuse me, sadnesses, I don't need you. Let me take these. And whatever... not that. Whatever these are. Was there anything else in here we needed? I don't think so. Oh! Is this the book that Bonnie clicked before? Oh, it is! Oh, I'm glad I clicked around on things. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would Bonnie look at this? Can we take the book? I don't think we took it, but... What? What memory do I have equipped to myself, actually? Okay, that is the one that I wanted. Let's look at everyone else, actually, because I don't remember what everyone else has. Mirabel will kick some butt by healing. Will revive a KO ally once per battle. Okay. Oh, why do I keep exiting out of it? I have Isabeau. Does he have anything else? So weak. That's fine. I don't really need those. How do I go to the next person? Memory tonic. Auto attack speed up at the start of battle. Health items. Let's do that. Okay, okay. We are ready. Oh, there's a tier. Okay. The door's locked tight. It's locked on this room. Is this the storage room one? It is the storage room. Well, I guess maybe we should explore the first floor again to see if there's another door we can unlock with the 123 password. I just don't have much to say. Cute. Okay. Let me grab all these. A sweet tonic. And what are these again? Okay. Anything on this bookshelf? Okay, they keep bringing up... We keep finding books about a language that we can't read. And I'm curious about that. I feel like that is gonna come up at some point. For a second, you forget what you're supposed to do until your body takes over on its own. You almost forgot. You almost forgot to catch Isabeau before he runs right into the tears. You feel cold all over. Huh? Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? You're still thinking about what would have happened if you didn't catch Isabeau. You have trouble breathing, but you can't let them notice. The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Wait, so I almost died? He would have died. Mirabel wouldn't have been able to revive him. Tears are different than the time stop skills enemies can hit you with, aren't they? You don't know why you're so certain of that fact, but that would have been it for him, wouldn't it? That's why you loop when you touch a tear, but not when you're frozen in battle, right? It would have been it, wouldn't it? Well, the thing is, if he got frozen, then what if we looped? Like, would he be unfrozen if we looped, though? Or I guess that's what Siffrin's debating. Like, would it be different and he would stay frozen? Isabeau would have died? Maybe you should pay more attention, Distracted One. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh? Oh? Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. 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 I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen. Let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. You're fine. You keep going. Alright, let's grab this. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can grab this and then, like, loop forward. But don't we kind of lose our items when we loop? Some of the items. The sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. I don't think anything is different here. It was kind of fun to not fast forward through the tier dialogue, because technically our inner thoughts were a bit different, and that was nice to see. What did this one end up being? Okay, I guess it's paper. Give it back to Siffrin. And then you can also use scissors. Alright, Siffrin, get it. Nice, you got the Starcrest. Put the Starcrest in your pocket. Okay, so we can go down there, but I kind of want to see what's over here first. Oh, I almost ran into that. I have a feeling we have to go that way first, though. Alright, I'm just gonna go down here. Just make things faster. I have a feeling I'm gonna go to the other side, and then it's gonna be like, you need this other thing from the other side. Use the Starcrest. It worked! Bye-bye, Tears. Oh, it's this room. Some vials, you pick them up, you go in Super Sour Tonic. I want to see if we bump our hip again. Ow. You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly corner again. Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and... Yes, I said yeah, who cares? Whoa. Frin, are you? Angry? Ah! Ha! Wow. Nice one, Bonnie. See, Bonnie is learning stuff from us. They're learning stupid puns. Kitchen closet, you open it, you found the egg key. Yay, egg key. Do we want to click on the crab food again? Oh, or should we do this again? A flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Heh, loving us is the least they could do. You made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabelle makes you happy! Yes! They're so cute! Okay. Let's go over here. Don't run into that. I don't want to fight you right now. No, fuck. That's fine, we'll just destroy it. It's Skizzers. It doesn't matter, we'll just do whatever. I relate to Sif bumping into the same thing no matter how many times you try not to. Yeah, same. No matter how many times you try to remember, you always forget. And then you're like, God fucking damn it. Can you move out of my way? I don't want to fight you right now. Alright, get smacked. I'll just have her heal herself. And then you do smash. And you do that. Nice. What level is Sif compared to everyone? Yeah, Siffrin is level 56 while everyone else is 45. Also, Siffrin's face is different on this pause screen now. They used to have a little cheeky kitty cat smile, and now they're looking a little more depressed and kind of looking to the side. Oh no. Oh no. Siffrin is starting to experience the horrors. The horrors are being stuck in a time loop. Didn't they also used to have a cheeky little smile on this screen too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did have more of a smile here as well. Poor thing, this is starting to weigh on him. Yeah, so I'm not mistaken, his expression did change. Yeah, he definitely looks less enthusiastic now. Siffrin goes by he and they pronouns, so both are fine. They did, yeah. Do this one. Oh yeah, and then their attack one as well. They're less enthusiastic looking. Kaboom. Okay, she can only hit one, I think. We have rock there. We'll use paper on that one. And then you can be rock. Nice. What's up here? Sick. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Oh, sharpening stone! Let's go! For the key knife, you pick it up. Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go. You should be able to sharpen a key knife now. When you get it back, that is. Okay. Does the key knife stay in my souvenirs? I think if I'm looping forward, it stays, but if I'm looping back, it doesn't. Alright, we're in here. We'll go over here. Some notes, blah blah blah. What was in this place? Crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Yeah, let's pick one. You pick a card at random. It's a card with a drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. It's upside down. The man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. The bottom says 6 of Pentacles. Okay, I think that is a different card. Alright, let's get the broken egg key. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Okay. Oh my, the paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You're kind of grossed out by them. Oh. Oh my. Oh, neat. Show me, I can't see what it is. Oh no, no, no. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. I don't know if this is going to be any different, but I kind of want to read it. But I want to see. No, 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 it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Bonnie face. Yup, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Weh. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Frin. Can I look? Hehehe. No, definitely not. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Frin lets me do things when you guys say no sometime. But if even Frin says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed, so I won't look. Well, good. Sifrin, what the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Well, he let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Sifrin! You smile sheepishly. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted just like boring water. It's quite funny dialogue. Yeah, I really liked this one the first time, so I don't mind doing it again. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play at a kid, actually. You think it was funny, yeah. So I feel like with some of these dialogues that we can skip through, sometimes our inner dialogue is what changes. A bed. Why does that pillow look so not here? Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. Was the pillow one of the equipable items we took? Nice, comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper keys. Should be able to mine for later. Okay. Tidy bed. Open the closet. You take the item. You got a salty broth. Give me money. Okay. Books. Not what we need. Anything in the closet. We got some files. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new here. Okay. I think we got what we need. No, don't chase me. I don't wanna fight you. Aha. Even the old run around. Don't chase me. I don't need to fight anybody. Alright, let's save here. I feel like we can probably loop up to the 2nd floor with all the keys uncovered. I feel like, should we do that? Because I think we can still go to the library with all the keys uncovered. And I don't think there's really anywhere else we need to go. Oh, shoot. Alright, I guess we're fighting this thing. I'm just slightly worried about whether or not I'll have the sharpening stone still with me. But I think maybe I'll save and then we'll loop up and see if I still have the sharpening stone. And if I don't, then we can just reload the save. Can you get the knife then? I think the knife is on the 3rd floor. And I think you use the knife... Like, I think the loop will loop us to before we use the knife. So I think it'll be okay. So we have saved over there. And then we're going to run over here. And we're going to test out the tier. And we'll see if it works. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabeau. But a good sleep, start again. Oh, it looks like we can loop directly to the king. I mean, it's not after the king, it's to the king fight, but yeah. Okay, 2nd floor. You wake up, you dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Okay, let me check my items. I do still have it, okay. I think anything that we need to find on this floor we can do even after getting all the keys. Because there is like that one room that gets closed off, but we got the thing we need from there. Okay, library's this way, right? Crying into nothing. That is a very interesting sentence. And I feel like it's a little ominous. This is not the library, but I just want to look at it real quick. Let's grab these tonics. The closet is filled with gardening supplies, and there's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. I think if I walk by here, something gets mentioned. While passing through, you stumble and accidentally bump against Odile. You jump and yelp. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Siffrin. I just wasn't... Ha! Don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? Okay, so that's the cutscene we got last time. We can't go in there. We don't need to. Oh. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Good job, Isabeau. Punching a rock. Okay, this should be the library. Let's look at everything. The bookcase is filled with various novels. How not to make fool yourself. I feel like if we're gonna find a book on it, it's gonna be in the secret library, but we'll click on everything out here just in case. No family tales. No family tales. Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Ha! Yeah, I knew it! No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth at a play. Not in front of everybody. Not in front of everyone! Hehe. Oh, that's really good. Bonnie face, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! That dialogue's still so good. No family tales. House of Change, no family tales. Okay. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. Sure. Okay, is this just gonna be the same? What was it again? Okay. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. No family tales. Okay. Book that seemed a little too heavy on the table. It's on this book. This is the book that we already took last time, because Odile has it. I do think it's interesting how like things will be there for a second and then they disappear when we click on them. Because it seems like it's noticeable to some of the other characters. Oda's looking intently at the list. You take a look too. No one here seems to have checked out A Family Tale. Okay, let's go here. You press the switch.
What?
What, the gems?
Secret passage. But how did you...
Wow, a secret passage. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. He was blushing because we winked at him. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crab! Wait! You've already moved on. Odile knows. She knows. Did we have to go past monsters here before? Okay, I guess. Let's see. Books with no titles. Pile of lists. I've checked out books. Odile's looking intently at the list. You take a look too.
You too? We should get going.
Give us a second, Mirabelle. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Pepper, The History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. Oh, I need that one. The History of Pepper, we can give that to Bree's old art teacher. Ah, here at the very bottom. Paper-ass Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette.
Charles Choquette? Oh, that's the Belanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile?
So he has it. Paper ass. Paper ass! Okay, so we gotta go talk to Croissant guy again. So he has it. The Belanger in Dormont, huh? They sold croissants if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are we talking about? Huh. What about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine.
Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest?
If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. So the Belanger and Dormont might have checked out A Family Tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. We're gonna have to loop again. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense.
Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Siffrin?
You shrug. Huh. What's a color?
Za doesn't know what a color is.
I really don't. Tell me.
It's like weird shades.
Yeah, if my name was Paper Ass, I'd want to change it too. Yeah, he changed his name so he can no longer be considered part of the Paper Ass family, but he still wants to read up on the history.
I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors.
Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named green, and that's what the grass looked like.
I love how they're adding this lore about why there's no colors. They're like, we can't just have the world be black and white. Color lore.
I think the world around us still are those colors, but we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it.
They all see in black, white, and gray. I guess everyone is colorblind in this universe. We just all lost the ability to see colors. I do wonder if this is gonna have any lore implications, because I'm pretty sure the reason this game is in black and white was partially due to the creator just being used to working in black and white with like comics and stuff. And also it just kind of makes it easier and gives it a specific stylistic look. But that's gonna be funny if it has like deeper lore implications. That's pretty cool, actually. It is interesting. That's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. So I was like, I'm here to be pretty, not smart. It's a cool style. It is a very good style. And I do appreciate when game designers choose like a very strong stylistic look to their games. It's very recognizable. Colors, shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. The bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. There's a big sparkly tree in the cover. Just looking at this title is giving you a headache. Should we try calling... No, not you. I feel like we tried to call Loop here before to see if they would comment on that book with that we can't read. But I don't think they did, but we'll try it again. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything. There's gonna be anything. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Never mind it actually. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there's nothing here we need to talk about. I just wanted to see. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. Okay, that's all. Okay, we found out stuff about Family Tales. And we need to go to Mirabelle's room. Which I'm pretty sure Mirabelle's room is on the 3rd floor. Do you think we can loop forward and just unlock all the keys for the 3rd floor? Because I think we can still just go to Mirabelle's room. What else was it that we needed to look at? I don't know if we want to go click on that book that Bonnie reacted to again, because it requires us to go past the line of tears that we would need to loop back after we went over there. So I don't know if we should do that again or not. But at the same time, there were some other places for us to like use that card on to go past the line of tears. That probably would be dead ends as well. I don't know if we need to do them yet. Still gotta find Body's favorite food, which probably requires camping. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe we'll go through here and we'll do floor 3 from the beginning. Which means we'll have to fight whatever's back here, but that's fine. Must be getting old, I fall asleep. To be fair, kids and teens sleep a lot too. Yeah, everyone loves sleep. Sleep is great. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, we know how to fight this one. Okay, so we're going for the paper one. And then you can do that. Oh, whoops. I meant to attack the other one. Shit. Turning 35 next month? Happy early birthday. Hope you get to do something fun. Oh, we'll have you give your turn to her. Do scissors again. And then Sifra will also do scissors. And now we can do a jackpot. There we go. That's fine. And we'll do... Oh, you can't do scissors again. You can do slow.
get him Bonbon, or don't. That's fine too, I guess. And then Siffrin, you can do that one. She can't do scissors yet. Give your turn to Siffrin. And then Mirabelle, you can do Jelly Rondo or whatever again. Again, and Bonnie. Nice job, Bonnie. Oh, even in the jackpot art, Siffrin is looking less enthusiastic. They don't have their cheeky little smile anymore. We won. All right, one last floor to go. Is it? Is there one last floor, Isabel? Are you sure? Okay, we're gonna do snack time here. Let's see how they react.
This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time?
Maybe not. We might still have a lot to...
What was that?
It was my tummy, sorry.
That was so loud.
How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
I don't get this full by skipping meals.
Anyway, let's take a break for now. Was about to point out he looks scary in text right now. Yeah, his smile is fading. Goddamn, everyone here aging like moths. You're just the young whippersnapper here, Ash. You're the little whippersnapper that we're all handing our Werthers to.
Bonbon, how much longer till the snacks are done?
5 minutes!
Okay, take your time. Hey everyone, hey.
So, okay, this is the one about us dying. Say at normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up. Oh, Gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later.
Good. Okay, so if any of you bites the dust, wish use your body. Okay.
We've done this before. ...
I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment.
Which is funny, because I have the Werthers. Yeah, because we all gave them to you. Enjoy, young whippersnapper. Ace change forbidden, almost dies today, blah blah blah. Like when ammo dials are combo one way. Let's see. What about you, Siffrin? I think there was... You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. Oh no, Bonnie did hear. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't. You whisper. Bonnie? What? Bonnie was listening. Oh shit, what I click? Were you listening to us?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying.
Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to...
No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Touch. Remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard. Oh no, this is... Don't... I don't know if Bonnie wants you to touch them. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps her hand away and...
Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me, I don't want you to talk to me, I don't want you to even look at me!
I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. This isn't going well. You try to approach them again.
No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend! I don't care! I hate you!
Your heart sinks. Good fucking lord. We're not even the one who brought it up. It was Isavo. But they're a child. They're upset. They think we're all gonna die. Your heart sinks. Your stomach.
I hate you! 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 I hate you
What about you, Siffrin? Did we just loop? How did we loop? We didn't die. Were we able to force a loop because we felt so bad? That was not going well at all. What about you, Siffrin? Because that was an actual loop. It wasn't just them imagining that, right? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have.
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby.
Dude, their eyes. Yeah, that's really not good. That's not good. See, Siffrin's probably gonna see all these characters go through mental breakdowns and then they're gonna rewind to when they didn't happen. But Siffrin's gonna have knowledge of them. That's all gonna weigh on Siffrin. And like, yeah, Bonnie's a kid, but it still doesn't feel good to have someone yell, I hate you, like 500 times at you. But they're not commenting on the fact that they looped there. So like, I think that was an actual loop, but damn, shit's getting heavy, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madelines.
Okay, we might just skip through some of this. I don't want to skip all the way through it because I don't know if we're gonna talk to Bonnie about their favorite foods. I wonder if we need to talk to them at like each snack time. So maybe we shouldn't have looped up to the second floor, but I guess we'll see. We can always loop back. This is why Sif needs to talk to them about this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Sif needs to be like, hey guys, I'm time looping. But I can also understand it being awkward telling people, and also because they're time looping, they would probably have to tell people like over and over and over again.
Fish head.
Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? You'd like. Well, we haven't had the pineapple before, even though I don't like pineapple. It would get exhausting. It would. It would.
Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know.
Oh, Bonnie likes pineapples. Oh, maybe we do have to choose a different snack each time, because maybe Bonnie will be like, oh, that one's my favorite. Okay. Well, we skipped the first one.
Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, friend.
So pineapple is one of Bonnie's favorite foods, huh? Bonnie hands you the snack. Can we ask them and be like, oh, what are your other 2 favorite foods? You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Tastes spicy. Best idea you've ever had, snack on some pineapple? You choked on a pineapple slice? Oh, wait. Didn't Loop tell us that we're allergic to pineapple? I forgot. Oh my god, Loop totally did tell us that. I completely forgot. Start again. Well, I guess we'll just start on the 3rd floor. Should we start with all the keys undone? All the keys open? Should we? I don't think we need to have them unlocked. Or like, I think it's okay if they're unlocked. Unless we want to go explore those other places. I think I'll have them unlocked for now, just so we can speed through it and then go fight the king and do those other things we needed to do. Because we'll probably have to loop back here eventually. But we might have a better idea of what we're supposed to do. Like why we would go down those other paths. Those dead ends. You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right. You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. But we kind of needed to do it because we needed to figure out Bonnie's favorite foods. So that pineapple was pretty good though. We reached towards the light. Everyone was healed. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me make very sure that I do have the sharpening stone. Okay. Let's save again. We'll save a new slot, why not? No. Okay, we're gonna go to Mirabelle's room. Damage to one enemy, we'll do all of them. Oh, for some reason it is you. Okay, we'll do paper. I'm not used to Odile being fast like this. Nice. What level is everyone now? Everyone's like 51, 52. Okay. See, this is one of the ways we could go. So we might come back and do that eventually. Aren't there some salty broths we can get here? Box here, blah blah blah. Okay, now we have tonics. Mirabelle's room.
Oh, that's my room.
Okay, it's not the books we need, unless there's papers on here. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. Mirabelle's dresser, back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? You liked to look inside, but...
Don't even think about it, Siffrin.
You stepped back and smiled awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. The bed.
Is that your bed?
Yes, okay. Mirabelle plums. I don't know why I can't skip through this dialogue. It feels like every time I can't skip through it. Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, changeling. I will stretch real fast. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. My neck needed that stretch. Rolled papers. Oh, I've never clicked on this. I didn't realize there was a bathroom here. Okay. Let's just click on everything in here and see if we can distract Mirabelle. The vials. Okay, then we got the stuff with the bomb stuff. Can we knock the barrel over? Full of nothing. Barrel full of water. Barrel full of various nuts. You wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again? Why read when you can have people recite things instead? What can I distract her with? Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but... Oh, we had to make her sad about the roommate. You open the drawer, there's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication. Oh. She's on meds. And some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like... Where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go ahead and talk to her about it. I might have to talk to her in, town. Were those, like matchmaker papers or something? Or is it just papers about people's, future in general? She did give a lecture once, but I don't think she would have, like... I don't think she did enough to, like... justify her having, like... papers from students or something. So I don't feel like it's necessarily a teacher thing. We've had this cloak for a while. You shrug. No point even trying to remember. Anything else in here? Did I already clicked on this, right? Okay, anything else interesting in here? An animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. Why did you forget stuffed animal? You were always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. I use my brain for other things. Well, that's fine, but... okay. Do I need anything over here? What's up here? Oh, this is that door. Oh, I guess the only thing about skipping floor 2 is that I don't have another phrase. I have this phrase, but I don't know what door to use it on. It might have been on a floor 2 or whatever. That's fine. I'm sure we'll encounter it at some point. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna use the knife, but we're gonna, like, sharpen it first. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dang for was shaped like a mask of some kind. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... yeah, we can't even use it. Alright, let's see if we can sharpen the knife first. No, souvenirs. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Siffrin talk usually?
They do. They mumble when they make things. Like,
A
few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden odile, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember.
Can't remember either.
Are we as forgetful as Siffrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember.
Yeah, could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? Okay, there is a place with carving tools. Was it on this floor, or was it the floor below? I'm really hoping it's this floor. Because I don't want to go looking again. No, this is like pottery. Were there carving tools in here? Let me just check everything in this room just to be sure. Tools. We got 2 salty bronze. Okay, there's tools in here, but they're not carving tools. But I feel like... was this a place with carving tools down here? Let's see.
Wait, over there, isn't that the same bathroom we already went to already?
Seems so.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Does anyone need to go again? Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention. Okay. Okay, so we're going to the bathroom again. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. You have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively, if you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better, if you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vaugarde, and escape from this loop. You will. Yeah, you exit the bathroom. Definitely not the start of a mental breakdown happening. Alright, everyone, we're fresh. Nose is powdered up, body's emptied. Okay. No, this is where we got the like, knife key thing. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. I just wanted to click. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no. Did she make this one? Ah.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. We gotta stop insulting random things we see in here, because every time we do, it's something that Mira made.
Sorry we said your statue sucked.
No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, it's the only one that's not destroyed, and she's the only one unchanged by time, so... You know, we could have made that connection. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vaugarde. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. An intact statue of the Change God. Alright, I don't know if the carving tools are on this floor. I feel like they might not be then. Because I remember being in a room with carving tools. But... I don't know. I think I was thinking it was the pottery room, but those tools didn't count. It's weird only Mirabelle made it out. Mirabelle was given a blessing that stops her... It prevents her from being frozen in time. So she is immune to the king's ability to freeze people in time. At the beginning of the game, people were saying it was from the Change God, but we have since figured out that the head housemaiden gave her that power. The head housemaiden blessed her before the head housemaiden got frozen. I have a sad kitty meowing at me to brush them. Give him a little brushy. A little brushy. Pepper loves a good brushy. Did we get this picture here? Gonna say we should have it because you have to get it before you can get that key, and we already unlocked all the keys. See, there's this way to go, and there's another way to go. Oh, shit. That's fine, we'll fight it. Paper.
My sad kitty is snoozing in my room because I left the room for minutes. Poor little kitty. But now they get to be with you, maybe. Ah. Let's see, there's nothing in here. Save them. Now watch it happen. Alright, save them. Because I like seeing... I think it's funny when Isabeau gets jealous. Okay, I think the tools are gonna be on a different floor. They're probably on the second floor, so... We're gonna have to loop anyway, so... But I guess we can't sharpen the knife enough now, because we don't have the knowledge. Let me check just one more time. Gotta find carving wood, if only so you can remember what the stars you mumble when you're carving stuff. Cool, I'm glad you have forgotten it, even though you apparently did it, like, a week ago. I feel like... I know a lot of people... There are people who are very forgetful, I'm very forgetful. But I feel like Siffrin's forgetting might be tied to something more, especially since they have these time rewind powers, and they were talking about how everyone forgot that island that existed. The gate stands in front of you.
You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door.
Okay. But the locked doors, oh, we can skip through it. Okay. For a second I thought we couldn't. See, the knife got destroyed, right? Got everything we need to... Okay, yeah. So we can't sharpen it until we figure it out. Okay, we'll fight this. It'll be fine. We'll attack everyone. Alright, and then Mirabelle, you can attack everyone with that one. Oh no, I should be saving up to do a jackpot. Okay, you hit the rock hand. We'll do paper, because why not? Oh shit, that was the wrong hand. Well, it's fine. Warden. Get him, Bonnie. Oh, thank you. Snack attack. Let's make everyone stronger. Oh, I'll do paper on the rock hand. And then Isabeau. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that one. That's fine, now we can do a jackpot. Nice. Okay, let's do rock now. Because we got those scissor hands. Yes, I know. I know. You're vulnerable to things now. Kitty has been brushed. Let's go. Let's go, Kitty. You can heal Siffrin, I guess. You can use rock. Rock for you. And then Siffrin cannot use rock right now, so you are giving your turn back to him. We'll smash this one. Nice. Get him. Oh, the big one's still not dead. Okay. We should probably do scissors, because I think most people have scissors. Scissors or paper? We'll do scissors. What I can do scissors. Actually, I don't know if it matters too much right now, because, it's so close to being dead. Wow, Siffrin's level 58.
Yes, we won. Let's... Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira.
Okay, we're gonna go fight the king again. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, we're gonna speed through this. Sorry, Mira. Sorry for your mental breakdown. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. We need the other ingredients to make a bomb. Oh, another snack time.
Belle, wait a sec.
Everyone's waiting for me. Sorry, Mira. Sorry, Mira. Sorry, Mira. You think she was wrong? Make sure you'd survive. Mimosas. Palmiers. Have I had the palmiers yet? Oh, this is the one that Siffrin likes. I haven't gotten to try the other two because Siffrin's always like, Malanga fritters. Oh no, I think Siffrin's going to continuously be less and less enthused about the Malanga fritters, and then Bonnie's gonna be like, oh. You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest proudly. Huh, what are they?
They're fried malanga and garamon. Malanga is some kind of root and garamon is some kind of pumpkin.
This smells heavenly.
So which one? Which snack do you guys want?
You'd like. If I don't choose the Malanga fritters, I think Bonnie's gonna be sad. Like, oh, I thought you liked them. But I want to try the other ones to see what Bonnie says, because I want to know Bonnie's other favorite foods. They've served us samosas twice, so I feel like maybe they like samosas. But maybe they also like palmiers? They seemed happy about the palmiers. Middle is probably their favorite food. I'm gonna go palmiers. I feel like they like them.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you some palmiers. Okay, they didn't say anything about it. You bite into the palmier. Crunch. See, the samosas are burnt, so I don't know if they'd be super enthusiastic about burnt samosas. But maybe that's why they kept them, because they're like, I love samosas, even if they're burnt. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I should have kept it together.
Let's see, I think we've read this before, but I just want to see if anything new is going to be here. At the king, yes, I feel more confident too.
His stupid crabbing butt.
All samosas are good samosas. Very true. Cute tea goat. All samosas are good. Samosas are delicious. We probably should have chosen the samosas, because maybe Bonnie would have been like, oh, I love samosas, but it's fine. We know they like pineapple, which makes us die.
Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all.
Really? That hasn't been your experience so far? Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie.
Oh, that's... It's okay. But you didn't try the... Forget it.
No, I know we didn't try it. I'm sorry. I just need to see what was gonna happen. Mira, how are you feeling?
Good.
One-word answers are really reassuring. Okay, I don't think anything is different here, but I just want to check. Gives you a gentle smile. Okay, let's talk to Isabel. She's strong, but you nod. What you said to Mira? You like Sif does. I don't think any of this is different, but I'm just worried because I feel like there are times we can skip through the dialogue, but it's still a little bit different, and we just don't notice. I'll try not to. Okay. Okay. That one's fine. Let's talk to her. I feel bad I didn't notice Mira wasn't doing well.
He says here. Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Don't worry, Odile. I'm definitely not starting to slide into a mental breakdown because I'm stuck in a time loop. Don't worry about it. Poor Bonnie, we did it so we can know what your favorite food is. Yeah, I know. I feel bad because I know they made the Malanga fritters specifically for me. And it's not like they're gonna remember the other time loops where I was super excited about it. Reminds me of Sans in a way doing this, all his comments on looping. Yeah, honestly, that exactly. That's why Sans is the way he is, because he knows that there's loops. I don't know if he necessarily remembers the loops. I don't think he does. But he's at least somewhat aware of them. And that's what's gonna happen to Siffrin. Siffrin's just gonna give up. Siffrin is fine. They told me so themselves. Yeah, Siffrin said everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Siffrin's not experiencing the horrors right now. Alright, let's go, everybody. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the guy that I've definitely not fought before. We're gonna ask him questions, and everyone's gonna be like, Siffrin, why are you talking to the king? Sif will begin to succumb to indifference. True. And the thing is, none of our friends are gonna be aware of the other loops. They're just gonna see us be extremely depressed. Okay, I probably won't... I won't skip through his dialogue just in case there's anything new. I just realized I forgot to check to make sure that Mirabelle has the power to put the shield on us, but no, she does. She does. Are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? I could see Sif turning into the king if they just kept looping and looping and looping. And went insane. Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Let's see, I think this is all the same. I think if we skipped through it, we'll probably just skip to when we start talking to the king, but I just don't want to miss anything. Never be on your side, king. You, traveler, is why we're theorizing it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're probably not gonna end up being the king, but there's definitely some connection there. I feel like them being the king is maybe a red herring, but I guess we'll find out. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Do I get to ask you any other questions? Am I gonna ask you during the fight? Zone out for this part? What part am I zoning out for? I don't get what it means by zone out for this part. You've heard this before. Oh, it's just the king talking? Get ready, everyone. The fight, maybe? I don't think we can skip through the whole fight. Especially since it asked us if we wanted to zone out during that part last time when we had not beaten the king, but we were fighting him a second time because we lost. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Bogart in time? Does this power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something...
Will he answer? Erg, fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. Okay, so we're gonna be talking to him during the fight, and everyone's gonna be like, Siffrin, why aren't you attacking? Okay, Siffrin is just gonna focus on talking to the king, and everyone else is gonna fight. Ask the king, what's your goal? Oh, my goal?
Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all!
But they might. Have we seen this sprite before? I feel like we have, but it's not very often. Interesting. Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time?
Siffrin?
Oh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time?
And only Vogard, for that matter.
That's true. No other country has been attacked.
Oh, interesting.
With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard.
Just say it, king, you idiot. I don't think the king's in his right mind.
But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why?
Oh. The other thing that could be a piece of evidence that the king is Siffrin is that Siffrin learned rock magic afterwards. Because Siffrin's scissors type, but the king is rock type. But now Siffrin's learning rock type moves. Oh, because Vogard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Oh no, is the king Siffrin? Thinking of a few other reasons too, yeah. Such precious memories. Oh no.
Is the king Siffrin?
It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so?
What backwards thinking.
I don't know what about Vogard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living.
Ask the king, are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Our friends are gonna be like, doing what? Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Huh?
Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be scent? What do I smell like? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Okay, interesting. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Okay, so he doesn't know. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Are we using the same power? Words king. Yeah, use your words. Ask the king, how are you freezing people in time? I like how he's just like waiting and not attacking us. But at the same time, that is what he did before. He technically waits.
Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy.
Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it at such a grand scale? Should that be at a grand scale? If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch.
Don't be mean to Frin. Shut up.
Alright, Bonnie's defending us, Timecraft. We did read about it in the library, but I guess we didn't read too far into it. I wonder if both Loop and the King are different Sifs from different timelines. I don't know, because the King kind of didn't seem like they knew what we were talking about in regards to, like, the time loop, and I feel like if they were Sif, they would be aware. But at the same time, the King kind of seems like they've gone a little insane, and we also know that Sif has a bad memory, and there might be like some supernatural reason why they're forgetting things, because we know about that country being forgotten. So it could also be that if the king was Sif, he just kind of forgot. Maybe Siffrin goes insane and splits into two, and one side, the king, takes the he pronouns, and then the other side, Loop, takes the they pronouns. And they're just both parts of Loop. Or depression. That's true. Being depressed can give you memory issues. Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? You know, I really thought you would have looked into it more after the loop started, and then I went to the library and was like, let's read the time book, and you were like, eh. Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now, so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before, about how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere, and you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Okay, we're just fighting the king now. From experience, yes it does. Oh, trust me, changing. I know. Let's do... Make up the time. Let's see, he's rock type, so we're gonna do, paper type on him. And then Mirabelle, we need to do the shield. And then Isabeau... Should we do maybe one of these? Maybe boost everyone's defense? And then Siffrin, you can give your turn to Odile. She can do paper again. Oh, it is time, saviors. The king does have lots of white hair, which Siffrin kind of does. We survived it. Everyone okay? You're still here. Good. Let's fight to the death then. It is interesting when sometimes the king's words stop, like, shaking. Like he stopped crying for those lines. Siffrin, you can do... Is there anything else to ask? I don't think so. Okay. You can just heal... Let's heal Mirabelle. Was one reason I think that. Yeah. I feel like there's definitely some connection there, even if the king doesn't seem to remember things. You can do paper. The king cries. Oh, not Mirabelle. Okay, we'll just have her heal herself. The other is looping through is making Sif powerful, right? Oh, that is true. I know we talked about how maybe the loops were making the king stronger, but technically the loops are making Sif stronger because they keep all the experience. So that could explain how the king got so powerful. His desire to freeze Vaugarde to preserve the people reminds me of Sif's desire to protect his friends. Yeah, and the thing is, if something's broken and it's like the country of Vaugarde is like disappearing and being forgotten or something, I could imagine if Sif finds that out and then has no way to change it, I could see him going kind of insane and being like, well, if I can't stop it from disappearing, I can at least freeze it in time so no one disappears. Okay, paper again. Siffrin, you are gonna give your turn to... We'll give it back to Isabeau. The king sobs.
Odile. Let's slow down the king. Oh, maybe I shouldn't, because I feel like the king can shake off, like, time things. Okay, Doorbell moving shield is not until, like, 3 more turns. Okay, I'll make everyone stronger. Make everyone faster. Isabeau attack. Odile. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting that Odile's normal attack is also paper. Wait, what the fuck? Did we all died still? What? But some of them still had the shield, right? Well, I think maybe he didn't use that attack. I think he just hurt us enough that we all died. Alright, well, that's fine. The king got you again. You've forgotten the pain. But at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. You try to speak. Bonnie. Run away. Silence. And then footsteps. Fine, we'll just fight again. I definitely didn't have time to... The shield one wasn't ready. Maybe I just shouldn't use slow on him, because it's like he shook it off and attacked us at the same time. I think he just did a normal attack and it managed to kill us all. Come on, you useless body. Move. Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you let go. Alright, we will do the king again. Loop 16. Great, you're back. You remember Isabeau's face as you died. He was scared, more than scared. He was terrified, but he was looking right at you, like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Oh no. Sifrin's like, it's my job. Okay, we're doing these again. Okay, these are all the same. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, did I save? It's fine. I don't think I did save. Okay, we won't use the slow attack on the king. Because I feel like that is what prompted him to hit us. Do you remember? I remember you. Alright, let's do... You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some EXP. Oh, cool. So not for this part? Sure. You've heard this before. The king waits. Okay, Sifrin. I don't know if we should make up the time, because I feel like... I think we already have a speed boost. Do attack. Odile. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Paper. Mirabelle can do the shield. I guess we can do the make up the time just to see. Alright, you see a vision of the future. Interesting. What was the vision of the future? You attack. Bon missed. Stars, okay. Paper. Mirabelle. You'll just make everyone stronger. Oh, she did have the paper thing ready. I forgot. Turn it up. We'll give it back to Mirabelle. Alright. Go.
king cries. Oh, oof. Well, we can use Sifrin to, heal Mirabelle. Not a big heal, but it helps. Oh, I guess she could heal herself. She can't really do anything else right now. Bonbon missed. Attack. Odile, you can also just use paper. Sifrin. Give your move to Isabeau. Isabeau is strong. Nice. Zone out for this part. Oh, is it just talking? The king cries and cries and cries. Okay. Okay, so it is just a part where they talk. I couldn't remember all the talking parts in this. Okay, so we'll know next time. We can just zone out. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. Odile. Paper. Can Mirabelle put the shield back up yet? 2 more. Shoot. You attack. Sifrin. We can heal. I think I should heal Odile. You can use this now. We can't use the shield yet. Okay, we can use it next turn, I think. Great. Well, she should be revived when we do our thing next, I think. Turn it up. Well, it's about to be Isabeau's turn anyway. Make it one faster. Oh, that's great. Ah, she's ready to use the shield again. Can I even use it on people who are passed out? See, if I use this, this will heal everybody, but I feel like it's about to be the king's turn. Oh shit. Yeah, see, it's only gonna use it on those 2. Darn, that's fine. Yeah, that'll heal everyone. We only have shields on Mirabelle and Isabeau, but as long as at least one person survives, it's fine. Let's see. Okay, we'll just have her do a regular attack. Mirabelle, yes, you can use that. Ooh, but I kind of want you to... Okay, I'll have you use that, and then you can heal Odile next turn. The King's Tears disappeared and healed the king. Zone out for this part? Sure. You have heard this before. This is true, we have. Okay, Sifrin. You can heal Odile. He's waiting. Oh shit, that means he's gonna use it soon. Okay, only Mirabelle and Isabeau have the shields, which means Siffrin and Odile are probably going to die. It's okay, we can bring them back. She doesn't need to heal anybody. I guess you can just do an attack because we don't have the jackpot going right now. Oh, it is time, saviors. Okay, those two are gonna die, but at least two of them will still be awake. Let's give our turn to her, because she should be able to heal people. Shining a Life revives a KO'd ally. Wonder if you can ask the king after every monologue, it will be different. I can check, but I feel like it's not going to change until like the next time we fight him when we have more information. But I'll check after this. Who should I heal first? We'll do Siffrin. We can have Siffrin. Let's see. Revives a KO'd ally. We'll give that to her. And Siffrin is dead. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll just have her. Does anything else revive an ally who died? Okay, we'll use that on you. And maybe on Mirabelle's next turn, we'll have her heal everybody. Shoot, everyone's pretty low on health. I want to wait until it's Mirabelle's turn, but I'm a little worried. Oh, I can give the turn to Mirabelle. There we go. She can do Mega Sparkle Heal. There we go. Good job, Bonnie. Okay. I need you to do paper again. You can make everyone faster. You spoke new paper. We need one more paper, and then we can do another jackpot. The king whimpers. No, that's not good for Mirabelle. Oh, we can use the shield again. Okay. Okay, you heal Mirabelle. Oh wait, I should just use a paper attack. That'll heal everybody. Duh, I keep forgetting. That's like half of the benefit of using a jackpot. It heals everybody. Ouchies. Okay, no, wrong thing. Okay, you give your turn to Isabeau. And he will attack again. And Odile, you can use your normal attack. The king makes it all stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't work on her. Why did he even target her? I didn't realize he could actually try to target her. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we were gonna see if there's anything new to ask. No, I didn't think so. Okay. It was worth a shot. Well, I don't really need to heal anybody. I'll just guard. No, we'll just use normal attack. Zone out for this part? Yes. You have heard this before. Oh, that was all caps. Glad it didn't waste the turn to check. Yeah, it doesn't take up a turn, which is nice.
Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, no, no. Disappear.
Disappear. Disappear. Disappear.
No.
You attack the king with all you've got. Hell yeah, Mirabelle. She's so cool. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it.
What can't you say? If this is Siffrin, what can't Siffrin say? Whoa. Oh, so let me take a bite of my snacks. I haven't taken a bite since the stream began.
Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work? The king isn't here anymore.
So... We won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Huh. Holy crap, that was scary. We did it? We did it.
Haha. Ha ha ha! Oh, it was close for a second there.
Oh, is it truly over?
You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it! Ah!
Wah!
Ah!
They all scream happily. Remember to join in. The memory loss stuff really does leave us with a lot that the king could be talking about. Very true, very true.
Phew. So, what now?
Oh!
What is it?
The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Volgard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You lead the way once more. Let's save.
Whoa.
You put yourself in front of Oda so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are.
Clouds.
So high. Madame, you okay? I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it.
You stand on your tiptoes.
Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall. Thank you.
Come on, everyone. Let's go. Come on. The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up.
One step at a time, madame.
Let's go. Nice touch that it says close your eye. Yeah, a lot of it's been saying close your eye. Though there was something at the very beginning where it said you close your eyes, plural. And I was like, that's funny. But ever since then, it's always just been the one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I was thinking of taunting her again by going to the edge, but I'll be nice.
Head housemaiden.
Mirabelle.
Once more.
That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau.
She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house and when the king...
Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Volgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Volgard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you.
You smile.
Wow.
Oh, of course. Don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Volgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise.
Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the Change God is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? Oh, but it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle.
I mean, we've read this before, but I don't mind reading it a second time at least.
Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the Change God wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Oh. Well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked, so really, you were the only logical choice. That's it? And, housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden. No, Euphrasie. Thank you. Ah,
the head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose.
You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, and the entire country of Vogards.
Heh. No problem at all, madame head housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You smile.
Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done.
Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaiden, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Alright, let's talk to Bonnie first. We gotta stop Bonnie from interrupting us. What's wrong?
It's really over, right? Like for real, it's over? The king is gone?
For real, Bon. Bonnie first, it seems. Yeah.
So I can go back to Bambouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around?
I'm sure of it. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times. How will one convince the brat to shush? I'm not sure, that's why I'm curious. Maybe we'll be like, oh, go check on Madame Odile or go do this or whatever.
Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
Oh, you're right. Okay then, I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you.
You laugh. Before you forget though, you have some snacks left?
Oh, well...
Bonnie looks through their pockets.
Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart?
Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Yes, do not give us the pineapple, we will die. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Cute. Alright, Mirabelle.
Siffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over,
She's shaking. Breathe with me?
Oh, okay.
You both breathe slowly in and out.
Huh?
You make a confused face.
Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siffrin.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. but don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Alright, let me talk to you. Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabue. She won't tell you, but to do your research. Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Heh. Keep dreaming. Boo. Ha! Ha. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabue anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything...
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah.
Never mind. It feels like Odile is picking up on the fact that we're not doing so well mentally. I do find that interesting, because she does say she's not good at feeling stuff, but she's picking up on it. But they, again, I feel like her and Siffrin have similarities in that they're both kind of loners. Maybe there's a shared kinship there. And she's also the oldest, so... She's wise. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? She isn't good at feelings, but she is observant. True. Sif's reactions likely seem off. Yeah, that's the thing. And they're probably gonna get even... They're probably gonna start feeling even more off with each loop. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is up with Siffrin? Alright, Isabeau. It's time. It's time to be gay. If it gets interrupted again, I'm gonna be so mad. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Bonnie's gonna be like, oh my god, I found even more pineapple slices. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes, yes, okay. Phew. Cause like, what if we keep not hearing what happens here and then Sif gets really sick of it and at like the bedtime, the sleepover, Sif is just like, just tell me what the fuck you want to say, Isabeau. No way he'll get to confess this time. Yeah, I'm kind of doubting it, but we'll see. We'll see. Sifferoony. Siffrin. Please. Please. I love... Everyone! Oh my god, he was gonna say I love... He wasn't even gonna say I like you. He was gonna say I love you. Oh my god. Mirabelle! Mirabelle, you are the villain this time. Oh my god, Mirabelle. Please.
Everyone, I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug.
Mirabelle! We're gonna have to loop back and distract every single person here.
Group hug.
Pass.
Of course you'll pass. You and Frin never join group hugs. Zah! Group hug, group hug. Group hug.
Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. Stop, you guys. You're making him suffer.
Yay!
Mirabelle, you keep sleepwalking, yeah? You watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. No. Siffrin... Isabeau! Isabeau! I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovente, right? You nod. How will Odile find a way to interrupt, I wonder? I feel like next loop we're gonna look even more off, and then she's gonna come over and be like, Siffrin, are you sure you're okay? You look a little... He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Bonnie is just gonna wave Charlotte at me, probably. Okay, let's see if Odile has anything to say. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. What if I just leave? Can't go back. It's some reason. Yeah. Oh, I wonder what that reason could be. A reason that starts with I-L-O. Alright, let's try and ask her a question before we loop. We'll be like, Girly Pop.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Can you call Loop? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. But if we get back here again, we can try. It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly in case the loops restart on its own again. Something like, you said something was broken. What was it?
Broken? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
No, let's try next time. Yeah, we should try calling Loop more often. Huh? Something's weird. Is she?
Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, 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 no. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting.
Woman, I swear to God, just say it. I don't know if she can. It feels... Siffrin pointed out she's just saying the exact same thing. So I don't know if she can.
I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
She gave her blessing to Mirabelle, which stopped Mirabelle from being able to be frozen in time. Which would imply that she has some sort of time-related ability if she can stop someone from being frozen in time. The exact same line? How odd. Yeah. She must only be noticing it at that moment. Ah, hello? My mom just opened the door and let the dog in. She's not even reacting to Sif. Yeah, I think that's interesting. So it's like, is she stuck in a loop as well? And now she can't say anything different? Dog is here. Hello, dog. She wants to leave now. She's like, Mom's out there. I just want to come in and say hi and sniff your laundry for a second, and I'm leaving. Alright, 1 second. Makes her feel almost automated. Yeah, it feels automated.
I should have seen it, prevented it.
No. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me. You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
Oh no.
Something's broken, failing, rotting. Like an automatron. Yeah. Interesting. The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. Alrighty, let's save. We'll save here. Let's see. An amusement park automatron that repeats the same line upon interaction. Yeah, that I agree with that vibe.
Siffrin, you're up.
Here again. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, "Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?"
Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira.
Oh, okay.
You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it.
Oh, this makes so much sense.
Mirabelle learned the craft skill door removing shield. Again. Feels fitting to what's happening, Ash. Sif should try to interrupt when she's talking to Mira. Yeah, Sif should, but I don't know what it'll do. But I guess we'll find out. You watch her go. Okay, let's go talk to the Blandry. And then we'll also go talk to Luke. Hey, want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With all those you can get 200 saviors. Okay, are we gonna get our Pano chocolate? Do you have any Panzo chocolate? I don't want your croissant. Can I talk to you about the family tale too? You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. My little girl. I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the Blandry, and she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Aren't you the one I needed to talk to? Ooh, that would confirm it. Yeah, if we try to interrupt. I agree, but I don't know if Sif will think of it. Welcome. I'm here helping Papa today. This was the guy I needed to talk to about it, right? Oh, no, I think I'm supposed to talk to Odile and tell her about it. Okay. Let me go get the flower, because I want to give it... I'm always going to give Sif the flower. Or not Sif, Isabeau the flower, because the flower is beautiful. I love his reactions. We also need the drawing every single time. It is the most important item we could ever own. We also need to find carving tools to remind people of what I say when I carve. Or when I sharpen my daggers. Thank you for the flower. Why are you giving flowers away? Have you looked around my house? I cannot get rid of those fast enough. Okay, I just couldn't remember what they said. You're learning that physical things fade too. Oh, yeah. Can we talk to Bonnie? Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? I only know one of their favorite foods, so I don't know if this is gonna make a difference, but let's see. Hi, Hunter Wolf X. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I don't know you. You really don't. Blah, blah, blah. I do. Haha. You love. Oh, for the first... Oh, I don't know which one was the first one. Rice, right? They like rice.
Yeah, that's true, but...
And... pineapples. And the last one is... Was it palm years? I feel like it wasn't palm years. They seem to like palm years, but I don't know if they like them over samosas. Let's try palm years.
Nope.
Oops.
I don't want your help with anything, ever.
You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you get us again this loop. Okay. We could loop again and re-guess, but we'll probably be back here anyway, so I think we'll just try to take note each time we do a time loop. Samosa, I'd say. Yeah, Samosa was probably better, but oh well. I'm good as well, thanks. Great to hear, Hunter Wolf. Alright, we have failed. We could loop again and try to guess again, but I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. Let's talk to Mirabelle. Mirabelle's here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin, you need anything? Questions? So which one will you choose?
Sorry?
You point at her pile of papers.
What? What? How? What do you know? Answer me.
She has her hand on her rapier. I like how the battle music started. She's gonna stab us. She's like, what the fuck? You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help.
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it.
Experience? Sure.
Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time?
I have time now. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
She really what? She was like, I'm drawing my weapon. I'm drawing my weapon. This is the only weapon I have, but I can stab someone with the pointy top.
Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So what are those papers really?
Oh, bonding proposals?
Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. We need to get you a knife or a gun, Aster? No, Aster needs a chainsaw. I should have a weapon. I do need a little weapon redeem thing. I should make one.
Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with.
What's your favorite type of melee weapon, Aster? I don't know. All weapons are fun. I do like stabby swords and knives and stuff. But a chainsaw would be good too. I'm definitely better like faster close range weapons rather than like long distance weapons.
And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or,
just the one eye.
As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly. So I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this.
So daggers? Daggers would be cool. You seem like a longsword or rapier gal. Rapiers are cool. I think Mirabelle has a rapier, and then Siffrin has a dagger. Honestly, I don't know much about swords, but they are cool. Oh, choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then.
Alright, I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey?
Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Well,
Tell me what you think about him. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? He looks nice. Man, we have one of those at home.
what? Do you mean Isabeau? You're right.
Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. Both fitting, yeah. I like claws and dual blades myself. Scythes are cool too, though completely impractical for actual combat. Mine used for the first two. Yeah, there's a lot of cool weapons that like aren't actually practical in real life, but it's fine. Stories and games and movies are not real, and you can do cool things in them that would not be practical in real life, and that's fine. That's what fiction is for. I think whips are like that too. Like, they're not practical as actual weapons at all. You could also just have a fireball too. That's true, I'm a mage. I can cast fireball. Fireball. Oh, I still need to try Mage Arena. I think Cayenne wanted to try Mage Arena. That's the one where you cast spells by talking.
How about her?
She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks nice. She looks like you.
Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose?
Someone nice?
You nod.
And someone pretty?
You nod.
And someone who likes me?
You don't nod. Mira.
No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who...
Mira, you don't have to date if you don't want to. She thinks for an awfully long time. You don't have to date someone just because you feel like you should be dating someone, Mira. It's okay.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers?
No. Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it?
You know, Siffrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself, becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes, hehe. And so I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
I mean, it is good to get outside of your comfort zone sometimes, but there are times where it's like, you don't have to do that. Like, if you really don't want to, and it's not something that's going to improve your life, and you're very sure you don't want it, you don't actually have to. You can spend your energy on something else. It's valiant to give it a try, but if everything in you is screaming no, maybe you just shouldn't. I'm in this scene and I don't like it. Relatable, Mira? Oh no. Things she doesn't want to do. Especially if it's an optional thing that you don't want to do. Like, it's one thing to, like, have to get a job to pay for things in life, but, like, dating someone, you don't have to ever date someone or get married or anything. That's not something you have to do. Like dating?
Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right?
No.
To be a good housemaid, and I have to do it. I have to date, I have to love someone in a romantic way, I have to...
But you just said change is all about trying different things. Maybe you can try a life where you don't have romantic love because you're not interested in it.
I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them, I have to sleep with them, I have to have children with them, I have to love them in this very specific way. And...
Mira. And you don't want to? You don't have to.
And...
I mean, you just said change is all about, like, breaking tradition. You don't have to do the traditional thing. Good grief, girly pop, no. Yeah.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifra, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about.
You don't have to change everything about yourself, Mirabelle. It's okay for some things to just be.
I can't love someone like that, in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I?
Mirabelle, it's okay. You can be aromantic. That's not a problem. Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change?
Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way, too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But, Sifrin, there is such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crap's sake.
Girly pop arrow ace. Yeah, I think she is. You don't have to change that part of yourself. There's other ways you can change. It's okay to accept that certain parts of yourself are just actual parts of yourself. Social pressure, yeah.
Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't.
You said that one thing about change could even be breaking tradition, because you're changing by not performing the tradition. So that's the way you can commit to change, by not taking the typical route.
And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am.
That's good, Mirabelle. That's good.
I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. To appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes I just like to stay the same.
Hell yeah, Mira. Sorta. Yeah, you don't have to change everything. Oh god. My mug warmer was sticking to the mug again.
Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I can meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things them, which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things.
Because everyone else can. Oh, Mira. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Okay, so I think that's confirmation that Sif is asexual. But maybe not aromantic.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yes.
Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Oh, that's right. Physical touch.
Yeah. It's just weird
And gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Mirabelle's like, ew, sex is icky.
Oh, Sifrin. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. In dating, it's part of it.
So you don't need to change everything. You can change other things. You can go try new things and become someone who can try those new things, but they don't have to be new things that you really don't want. Go try gardening or training wild foxes or something. Literally anything else. Mirabelle sighs.
Siffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief? You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that.
So you do too. How do you deal with it then?
You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general, haha.
Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say.
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seems so passionate about it, but the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? I mean, it says change is good, but that doesn't mean you have to change everything.
Game the system?
Because what's the point of doing all that change if you're not allowed to stick with things you figured out that you like, you know? She's talking about, oh, I should date to see if I like dating. But if you date and realize you don't like dating, isn't that just another part of trying new things? Finding out you don't like something? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing? By deciding not to change? Siffrin, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know.
I
mean, she said herself, sometimes breaking tradition is also a form of change.
Huh. Change myself by deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
Cute! Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me.
Aww.
Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
Boy, no wonder a friend I know really loves Sif. They relate to them so much. Yeah, Sif's great. Aw, that was really sweet. You got a Memory of Faith? You'll always remember this. Okay. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all of your housemaiden stats by 30? Wow. Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. If you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Well, at least we can skip through that conversation if we do it again. You nod to Mirabelle, you wave goodbye. Companion quest, hang out with Mirabelle. Okay. That was very sweet. I like that a lot. The library, let's look for Timecraft. And then we also gotta talk to Odile. Is this the one that... I think this is the one that does mention Timecraft somewhere in it. Blah, blah, blah. Other types of craft include bodycraft, timecraft, blah, blah, blah. You flip through the book. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down, smiling face saying, ha ha ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time. Well, I was talking about how Siffrin didn't read this book, but I think this is all it says about Timecraft, so there's not much for us to learn anyway. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered Timecraft too. What if it isn't? What if it's something different? The bookcase is filled with books about culture, blah, blah, blah. I don't think this says anything new. Yeah, nah, we got better things to do. We can't read it. We can ask you again, but I think last time we asked them, they didn't have anything. Oh, we'll ask about it again. Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find Craftonomy books? Craftonomy? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called Craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorming in the house? Okay. There was someone who had a bunch of candles. That's right. They had candles in their room, and I think they also had stuff about, like, body crafting. I wonder what Loop thinks about the head housemaiden. That is a good question. We'll talk to Odile, and then we'll go talk to Loop. We might also talk to Issa and give him the flower, but we can't ask him what he needs help with until we help Bonnie. Should we Loop to just guess for Bonnie? What if it's not even those three? What if there's, like, a different one that they like? But okay, we'll keep an eye out for the snack times. What else here? Can I help you with anything? Don't I need to tell you about the big Belanger? Maybe if I just do this one, it will help. Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, I've heard the Blandry has one of those. What? What? Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now, yeah. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the Blandery. Can I talk to Mirabelle while we're hanging out? Oh, Siffrin met Madame Odile on a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or village. Isabel and I always wondered where you were going. Ah, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what her secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. Interesting. It is cute that they, like, apparently go on little quests together. But Isabel will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right, hee. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No, come back. I go talk to Bonnie. Bonnie, what do you say to Odile? Oh, hey, Dial. Bonnie face. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Why are you with Fryn? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book with words in it, no pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Dio. I wish you the best in all future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things, like look at this field. Thank you for your support, Bonnie Vase. Bonnie's like, absolutely not. Did I get the picture from you? No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid waves back happily. Okay, let's go talk to Isabeau. Isabeau. Get out of my way, little bird. Oh ho ho! You guys look thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabeau. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. I knew it. I knew he was talking directly to... he was talking to Sif. Yes! That's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you are also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. She's like, I know what you are. Have fun, you two. She's so amused.
Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it.
Okay, let's go to the boulangerie. Let's go. She's messing with him. She probably was. That's funny. Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paper Ass. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, huh? So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paper Ass family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paper Ass family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. My friend Antoine, who lives in the east of town in the house with no flowers, has to go borrow that family tale. Good luck with the book. Alright. We're gonna go on a wild goose chase all over this town. Is it you? Hello? Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Hi, it's no problem. Have a good day. Oh wait, this one does have flowers in front of it. Okay. You Antoine? Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck tomorrow. Thank you. We have a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? Going to go through a whole wild goose chase and only in the next suit will you be able to give it to her. Yeah, probably something like that. For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paper Ass family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me? What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well, you know the three kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. Good luck. I swear to God, if they threw it in the fucking lake, oh my God, what if we have to fish it up? What if that's why there's the guy that we can go fish with? Oh my God, okay. We'll get that book, Odile. Erg, let's just go, alright? Hey, kiddos. Odile's getting annoyed. She sure is. Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults, what do you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Wow. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Which one of you stole a family tale?
you know about family tales? Yeah, what kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. I'm principal. You don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a paper-ass family tale? Ah, Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up. I got this. The middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can. Drown the kid. We should. Let's throw the kid in the river. Which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade, a trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a silver coin, I have a flower, I have a pun. I want to give the flower to Isabel, though. What if I give him the coin? 2 silver coins. You sadly show the single coin you have in your possession. What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied. Erg, here, have 5. Okay. 10 silver coins. 4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book. Yeah, okay, deal. Kids that steal get grounded. True, we should ground them by kicking them off that rock and sending them onto the ground. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. We're taking our coins back. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Choquette? The Belanger's daughter? The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Heh, look at the old lady's face. Siffrin. You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Yeah, see, we're just going in circles because the fucking kid has it and the kid didn't fucking mention it. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, girly pop. Hi. Hello. Ah. Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Okay, at least if we do this again on a loop, then we can be like, hey, little girl, do you have the book? You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi.
Hi.
We've heard you got a cool book.
A book? Oh, yes, from Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? Gonna have to loop back so Ode doesn't terrify the kid. True. This one. She shows you all a book with paper-ass family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the paper-ass family tale, finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Where is this? I can't believe this took this long, but... Finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you... Oh, I clicked on that too fast. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Why are you bonking me? Was I muted? Bonked for skipping? No! I'm wondering if she knows much about her own family. Maybe that's why she's studying family things. Because she doesn't have much experience being part of a family or something. I don't know. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything.
Wonder if she just can't remember them. That could also be it, if there's like this thing making everyone forget things. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Ka Bue, travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugarde if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vaugardian. Oh. I've lived my whole life in Ka Bue. My father was Ka Buan, and my mother Vaugardian. That would explain why she's so interested in learning about the day-to-day stuff in Vaugarde. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Oh. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. Okay, so then I wonder if she's trying to find a family tale to see if she can find out who her mother was. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Ka Bue was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares. Or other family, too. Yeah, that's true. So maybe she's hesitant to open it, because she's like, maybe these could be my family. One day, a few years ago, Vaugardian showed me her wares. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vaugardian parents writing stories for their children, and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. And how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. Aww. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. No, you're gonna make me cry, Odile. And I've never had a link to this culture ever, unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Vaugarde, and well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. That is sad. Oh, it is sad. Oh, Odile. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vaugardians, and see many Vaugardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learned, and is worth traveling indeed, yeah. This is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vaugarde, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vaugardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. Oh, Niall. I bet a lot of people can relate to her. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a lot of people who can relate to this. A lot of people who... Excuse me, I had a cough. Let me take a sip. There's a lot of people who can relate to that, where their families move countries and they're kind of cut off from one side of the family, one part of themselves. Not feeling like they're from either area. Like I really don't belong anywhere.
But this is why I'm here still, to know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Ka Bue, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other, so... What about Volgardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vogard welcomes people from all over the world after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that.
Oda is half a Vogardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of.
What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask.
We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odal turns to look at you.
Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering?
Everything was worth remembering. A true friend moment. Yeah, it's more than that, Ode. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can.
Trying to find where you belong?
Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you.
Which parts of you created, and which parts already were?
You nod.
But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Ka Bue would be the exact same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Ka Buan and Vogardian, in ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Ka Buan and Vogardian, wouldn't you agree?
I do.
Heh.
Aw.
Ha, that's interesting. I feel so much lighter now.
Hmm? Because you found a family tale? No, it's because she opened up to her friend.
Yes, and also because we talked, Siffrin.
Oh.
Ha! Heh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin.
I think it's nice that the two of them have each other, because I think they relate to each other in a way that maybe is hard for them to relate to with the other three characters. I feel like she'd have trouble opening up about this to someone that's not us.
Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin.
You blush and nod.
Heh. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun.
All of them relate to each other in different ways. Yeah. Oda smiles at you mischievously. You gotta remember a secret quest! You'll always remember this. When equipped, remember a secret quest boosts all your researcher stats by 30. Wow. Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. It's sweet Sif is finding something to relate to with others in the group. It makes proper connections. Yeah. It's really sweet. I like that they're getting closer to everyone and that there's like different things they can relate to with everybody. Yeah, I'll make sure to talk to her. You get up and leave, waving goodbye. That was nice. I wish we could do Bonnie's too, but... Fetch quest, hang out with Oda. Do you think we should loop and try talking to Bonnie again? Maybe we should just try to do it now so we can go help. We can start on whatever Isabeau needs before we go on to this loop. I think I'll talk to Loop first, and then maybe we'll re-loop. And then, once we figure it out with Bonnie, we can redo the other two. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't really want to have to go through the house again just to figure that out. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Issa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, am I telling him to leave if I do that? I don't want to tell him to leave, I want to talk to him. Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Ha ha ha! Yeah, yes! You both laughed. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Ha! That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Let's give him the flower. What? A flower? For me? Cute. 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 Yeah! Treasure it forever! Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, Okay, well, I'd rather ask you. Okay, so we do have to ask Bonnie first. I just want to check. A task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. Okay, Alright, so we will loop back for Bonnie, but let's talk to Loop first. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Hold up, me? I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? That one in your pockets, I mean. Since before you started looping, yes? I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it is just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Oh boy, what's the silver coin gonna be about? Only a silver coin? What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold? Or does it have anything hidden inside a secret box? Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard? No, but... Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. It's money. I feel like Loop is hinting at something. What's the coin gonna do? Let's see, what should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Yeah, it's good. You need help on how to find out more about the loops? What should I do now? So you've talked to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? I wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dormont knows something. Find out more about the king. What should I do now? So you talked to the king? Seems like he's using some kind of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft? I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Dormont library. She might know something. Okay, so we're just all coming back to Timecraft, which there was nothing in the library. So we'll probably need to look in the library in Dormont, or in the house. How to help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Bonnie? Them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new, or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice and pineapples. Okay, so we just need to probably do it again. It was probably samosas. I don't think it would be malanga fritters because it sounded like they never tried them before. That's why you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Okay. Alright, so I just need to do the Bonnie thing. Plus for the final snack break, the only one we hadn't tried yet was the burnt samosas. So that means Bonnie probably would have said something if we picked it. We had a question about Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaid had made it. Explains why it looks so bad, teehee. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Bonnie was looking at a book. Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals, because you all talked about what you'd all do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And? Will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe? You can't even think about it. Maybe we should just stop Isabelle from talking about it. Instead of trying to be like, testing out if Bonnie can hear you, just be like, Bonnie can hear us. I'm gonna make a bomb. Do you know how to fix a knife? How'd you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? A star? Which is part of the universe? Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? But you didn't know that Change God statue was made by Mirabelle. So you don't know everything. You suppose that makes sense, but... Questions? The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. I did notice that it seemed like some of the harder level ones were appearing on different levels. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None, but hey, variety's the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee. I'm gonna make a bomb. I think we already asked about this. We haven't found the other pieces. You are. Do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaid's room. I wonder where the rest is. Okay, so we'll find those eventually, I guess. You know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. When you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do? Differently than you usually do? What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if you saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. I think that's everything. Actually, nah. I think that's pretty much all we can talk about right now. They gently wave you goodbye, you give them a nod and walk away. Okay, we're gonna loop and we're gonna brute force the thing with Bonnie. Once we figure it out with Bonnie, then we can go, do the ones with the other two. Which we can probably speed through them because we know what to do now. Must not have been important. No, we know what we're doing. We gotta go talk to a sassy child. A
sassy child who claims they hate us. Or we're gonna have to speed run this conversation with Mira. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Have you thought about doing a sleepover night? There we go. You watch her go. Okay. Alright, Bonifer. Bonington. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? Help me, but I don't want your help. You don't. I don't. You're stupid. You know me. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know you. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. I do. Uh-huh. You love rice. And pineapples. Samosas?
But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Is it samosas? Oh god, I wasn't expecting another one. With cheese with potatoes? With cheese without potatoes? Without cheese with potatoes? Without cheese without potatoes? Oh god. See, I feel like with cheese and with potatoes would be the best one, but I have a feeling Bonnie's gonna be like very specific, like I like cheese but not potatoes. I feel like with cheese with potatoes is the best, but I don't know which one to guess. We might just have to brute force it and just keep coming back here. Oh, what should we do? Which one do you guys think we should do first? Cheese and potatoes? Cheese, no potato? Potato, no cheese? No cheese, no potato? Cheese, no potato. Okay, we're gonna try cheese, no potato.
Nope. I don't help you with anything, ever.
You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. That's fine. Okay, that was cheese, no potato. Honestly, I might just reload the save instead of doing the loop. I probably should have saved after talking to Mirabelle so I don't have to do it again, but I'll do that right after this. Okay, so cheese, no potatoes when we tried. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do hey, Mira. That's fine. Shoot, I actually did the longer one. You watch her go. Okay, that's fine. We said whatever to her. I sure hope we didn't say anything bad. Yeah, we can save here. Okay. So cheese, no potato was no good. Let's try again. Bonifer. Can I help you with anything? Let's see. Okay. I do. You love rice. And pineapples. And samosas. So cheese without potatoes was not it. That's the second option, right? Maybe we'll just go from top to bottom. With cheese with potatoes? They're probably gonna say no. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna brute force it. Surely it's not no cheese and no potato. Like Bonifer. Surely you are not both a potato and a cheese hater. That's unacceptable. I wonder if there's consequences to forcing it. I don't
know, because, like, either way, we're using the power of time loops to figure it out. Like, you couldn't be bothered to take the time to get to know them. I mean, I feel like either way, we're figuring out with the time loops. So I'm not sure if it would make a difference to them. I don't know you. You don't know me a little bit. I do. Rice and pineapples. Samosas. Okay, we've tried the first two. What if it's not even an option here because we haven't found it out? By looping, at least you went out of your way to find out. Yeah. Let's do without cheese with potatoes. Okay, it's without cheese but with potatoes. What's wrong with the cheese? Although, now that I think about it, when I have samosas, I feel like they don't usually have cheese in them.
Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Success. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time.
I have time now.
Okay. Then come on.
We might just have time to do this one. And then we'll have to do the rest next time. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak Sanduses roaming around the distance.
Friend, you said I could ask for anything, yeah?
Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want.
Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight.
Okay, I was thinking maybe they want to fight the Sadnesses.
Oh, I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help, to actually help, and for that I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go.
Bonnie ran away. Towards a Sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can.
Look, I'm not scared. Come on.
Oh, this is not good. Oh wow, Bonnie's actually in the fight.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this.
You're so much weaker. Oh god.
Wah!
Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. They're feeling inadequate. They are. You're like 11. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie.
I'm sorry.
You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me? You breathe slowly in and out and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Sif looked terrified. They did! We're supposed to protect the child. Slowly, they stop shaking.
Ha. That didn't go super well.
It did not, no.
It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do.
You ran ahead. If you want me to help you, you have to listen and pay attention and not just run into things. You frown.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Very worried about them, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn.
You look around. There's another Sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the Sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Bonnie's rock type, right?
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the Sadness's hands.
That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay. Here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. Go, Bonifer.
I did it! I did it, Fryn.
You clap.
Hehehe.
You breathe in and out.
Yeah.
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, Fryn. Why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Dial and Za and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so.
Oh. Jeez. Getting there, yeah. A sadness outside the king's house. He let his dog outside. He needs to come get his dog.
It's true that you jumped, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything.
Aw.
Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? They don't want to make you uncomfortable, Siffrin. Kids really have no filter. No. Aw. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Niall.
Niall or Nile? Niall?
My sister. Her name's Petra Niall, but it's dumb, so I call her Niall.
Okay, so we finally get to know the sister's name.
She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it.
I can kind of relate to that.
Niall's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud.
I don't get spooked if people touch me when I'm not prepared for it, but I don't always want to be touched, so sometimes I get annoyed.
Like, "Argh." But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me.
Same, I don't like being touched. Sometimes I'm fine with it, and sometimes I'm like really not in the mood to be touched. When I'm ready for it, I like it. I like hugs and stuff.
She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her. She doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. You nod.
Hehe. Heh.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts makes me feel sad.
I mean, talking positively about someone when they're not there is not the same as talking about them behind their back. But I understand that it makes you sad. Especially from your tentacle wives. Well, you know, yeah, only certain people can hug me, let alone touch me. Yeah, it depends on my mood and who's doing it. If I don't know you, I don't want you to touch me. But if I know you and I like you and I'm in the mood to be touched, then it can be fun. It'd be nice to cuddle.
I want Niall to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. Can't remember. Oh, but maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it. It takes me off guard, I think.
Okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
It's not fine, but sure.
Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then...
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Okay, that's... I thought maybe you were gonna go for a high five. I don't know what you're doing. Ow? You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Hee hee. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Why didn't they just go for the high five? They mentioned high fives earlier. Like, oh, I can't high five you. Why'd you poke me in the stomach? You know, I think one thing I don't like is when someone's trying to get my attention and they poke me in the back, like square in the back. There was this one girl freshman year who I was friends with, and she was in my homeroom with me, and she would do that to me. I was like, every time. And she was like, why don't you like that? I was like, I just don't.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. Don't get hurt, Bonifer. Bonington. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. Did you fucking trip while fighting? You tripped on a branch?
Friend!
The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Bonnie attacks wildly. Damn, that was a lot. Wow, Siffrin. You tripped on a fucking branch.
Ah! Ah!
You breathe in and out. Okay.
Friend! Friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Really?
Seems like someone that wasn't bitten from poking an animal. Oh, I mean, Bonnie should be used to it with the sadnesses, knowing not to just poke things, but that would be funny. This game is an excellent example of how your main characters are supposed to interact. They all connect to each other in different and unique ways. Yes, the characters are all so good. They all have, like, good differences and good ways to, like, connect to each other. And you can tell they all have, like, unique relationships with each other, you know? Like, if you grabbed any two random characters and put them next to each other, they have unique interactions and specific interactions. It's so good. No, I meant that girl that poked you, Aster. Oh. I guess I never did bite her. It was okay, because we would talk about manga. She liked yaoi. I would call her yaoi lover. She recommended me a manga called Okane ga Nai, which means I don't have money. And she's like, that's my favorite manga. And I read it. I'm like, are you sure? That's why I've read that manga, because she recommended it to me. I don't think you should read it unless you want very, very stereotypical like yaoi uke and seme dynamics. Well-rounded people. Yeah, that sweet Bonbon cares so much. They do. They act like they hate us, but they like Siffrin.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zaw calls me that now.
Oops. Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry, I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before? Before?
Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Oh my god, Siffrin, your memories.
Which one? Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid. Oh. Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing.
Wow, you even forgot that? Okay, so that's how we lost our eye, because we were protecting Bonnie. So I bet Bonnie feels some sort of way about it. Many media fails with that. Works of Visby Pop, for example, where the cast only maintains connections with the main character and occasionally one another. Yeah, I can see that. I know it can be hard to, like, do it for every single character, but I think at least your main cast. It's good to think about, okay, if these two characters were in a room by themselves, just the two of them, how would they react to each other? How would they interact?
Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter.
That's right. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie feels guilty. And then they're like, you don't even react to it. It would be very significant to Bonbon, but Sif just saw it as protecting Bonnie. Yeah. I also feel like Sif doesn't value themselves very much, so they're like, if I get hurt, it doesn't really matter. And they probably don't realize how much they matter to other people. Poor wee thing. Poor little Bon Bon. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. Oh, so they didn't talk to you as much after it happened. And maybe they weren't as abrasive to us after it happened. Or they were more abrasive to us after it happened. They've been feeling some way about it all this time. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and... Oh dear, such guilt for such a young critter. Yeah.
Why did you do it, Fryn? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Fryn thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid grabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me. Because of me.
Oh, is that why we keep bumping into that shelf? Because we're having trouble seeing now? Oh no, they seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though. Don't say that, Siffrin. Don't say that, Siffrin.
But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It would never have been fine. Bonnie, you're out here getting mad at Siffrin for not valuing themselves, and then you go and be like, it doesn't matter if I died. Ah, true, that would cause it. Yeah, depth perception can be buggered up. Yeah, one year for Halloween, my friend and I dressed up as Newsies, and my friend dressed up as one who had an eye patch on. And she went to like grab the thing. She went to pour herself a glass of water from like a jug and just completely missed the glass. And I tried to hand her back a cane that she let me at the end of the night, and she just like kept grabbing the air and not grabbing it. So that definitely happens. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. I don't know if you should say that, but you should say you're important too. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. Also, Sif is not used to it yet either. Yeah, they've been on this journey for a couple months, so it's been at most a couple months, but probably even less than that. Sif looks terrified again. He really cares for Bonnie so much. They all care for Bonnie so much. Ugh. And I always pick you over a blinding stupid eye.
But Fryn, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
But we don't want you to be hurt either, Bonnie. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? What if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
I'm gonna go die to the king again. Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay, as long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too.
Aww. Extra long stream tonight. Yeah, I was gonna go 4 hours, but we need to finish this cutscene before we can end.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Yay! Hug! Yay! You're cute! Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Cute! Sifrin's like, I have never hugged a person ever in my entire life. Oh damn, I didn't realize we were at the normal ending time. Yeah, we're already at the 4-hour point. I was hoping that would be it. Yeah, slowly. You hug them back. Heh. This is so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. Oh my god. This is so cute. You got a memory of training? You always remember this? When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking? Oh, hell yeah. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll be able to use it. Okay, yeah. So if you live back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay?
Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormont. Sifs looks like he's about to die of straight up terror. Tutorial quest, hang out with Bonnie. Already. We have successfully hung out with Bonnie. We'll have to redo Mirabelle and Odile's. But I think we'll do that next time just to see if anything's different when we speed through it. Those scenes were really cute. But the thing is, I think whenever we loop back here, we'll have to redo them. So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that Siffrin is also going to become, like, indifferent to those scenes as well. But I guess we'll find out. But yeah, next time we will go do the stuff with Mirabelle and Odile again, and then we'll go talk to Isabeau and see what he needs. And then after that, we'll probably go back up the castle again. But hopefully we'll have some new leads on what we're supposed to do. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I have one more stream this week. It's not on my channel, but I will be joining my friend Recrix on their channel for a collab on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. EST. We're going to be playing more Chained together, and we're both going to go insane and murder each other, and it'll be really fun. Though he may get more used to being touched thanks to Bonnie. That's true, that's true. They could get more used to the hug. And a great stream, Aster. Fantastic stream, Aster. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad we got to do an extra hour tonight. That was fun. It's nice to be able to go for longer. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for joining me. Alright, we need to raid somebody now. And I also really need to go to the bathroom, but I'll do that in a second. Let's see. Who is streaming? Venuf is streaming. Demisin, the Jabel, Sinari, OJ. I don't know who to raid. I haven't raided in a while. Sinari playing Pokemon Legends. Oh, they're playing the DLC. Melanie Pepone is also streaming. I don't know. I'm bad at decisions. I'll just pick somebody. Let's go. We'll go right Sinari. They're playing the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC, so we'll go see what part they're at. Yeah, thank you guys again for joining me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys again real soon. Bye-bye. Farewell. Don't get stuck in a time loop.